Mm, mm, mm. A ver, ¿qué jugador ya no estoy usando de uno de esos dos? Mm, mm. Ahora bien, ese no es jugador. Entrenamiento a Lucas. Ok. Vamos a ver, nos queda 4 partidos. En sus 4 partidos se puede hacer muchísimas cosas, Vamos, se puede. Claro que sí. Vamos a ver estrategias. Hansi Flick. Acciones individuales. Defensa. Marcaje estrecho. Vamos a ver quién marcó. En ataque, marcaje estrecho. Siempre marcó al de la izquierda. Ahora bien. Vamos a ver. Con una victoria salvamos la categoría. Una victoria. Y con otra victoria
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling
pasamos.
this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly
Subimos
awaited
de
contest.
división.
A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Pedri.
Ay.
Emerson catches it safely. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi looking to run onto it. Vitinha. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe. Tomori. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stood up well to him there. Messi. That's good running with the ball. Mbappe. He's shooting chance.
¿Quién es el mejor equipo sudamericano? ¿Quién es el mejor equipo sudamericano? Me quedo con, por ahora, River Plate. Pero Boca, por historia, Boca, Y FIFA, mejor que... Es mejor que... Fíjate, me estoy más acostumbrado a la AF porque...
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he was quick to react. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played into space out wide. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And that is expertly dealt with. Pedri.
No.
And that could set him on his way. And here's Messi. Mbappe. Pedri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Hernandez gets flagged offside. It's a pretty loose pass. No, it's not getting there. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal is in a really good position out wide.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Mbappe. And he's got his cross in. Emerson has that under control. Emerson. He has found a way through. And back it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe. And they win it back again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rafinha!
Ooh.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedri gets a good foot in there. Oh, no joy this time. And here's Mbappe. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Caicedo cuts out the pass. Can he latch on to this? And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold. Tomori. He's looking wide. Messi might just make this. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Amarilla de árbitro.
Free kick given. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's in, surely! Tries a shot!
Ah!
Well, that looks a decent ball. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm
Ay, no,
in the
no la
passing department.
pase. No,
Oh,
esa
easy
no.
pickings there. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an inviting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
¿Qué?
Played into space out wide. Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Hola, Darius. No, no. Creo que hizo algunos cambios que no me está gustando. Bueno, los marcajes ellos siguen ahí, ¿no? Necesito ganar el partido.
Some resolute defending there. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Hernandez. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Ay, no
That's
puede
a
ser.
shade optimistic.
Yo le di duro.
That's a nicely measured pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Mbappe. And that's a good ball. Big chance!
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if...
Yamal!
Oh, mira el pase.
And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. That's an excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Pedri. That is good alertness.
81.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Interesting ball. Rafinha. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Mbappe, and the finish!
Ay, Dios. Es un...
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Barcelona
Es un
could have
partido de
here
alto
their final
voltaje,
chance.
brothers.
All hands on deck for this one. There's the header. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he's had it nicked away.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
That's a sweet ball, that. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Es mejor que la FIFA,
The
bro.
message is simple.
Es que no entendí
Defend
que el
this with
PES.
your lives. There's no sort of quality on that. So that's
Se
it.
acabó,
It is
ganamos.
all over. Relief,
Ganamos.
finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room
Ronaldo,
for-
Luis. Hola, Luis Polo. Yes, quedan 3 partidos. El PES es eFootball, solo que es su nombre antiguo. Ah, sí, es que yo juego eFootball. Estoy más acostumbrado a eFootball, eh. Sí, guys. Esperen, mi celular se me está apagando. Dame cargador. Ok, ahí está. Venga, venga. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Vamos a ver. Está bien así. Necesito otra victoria, chicos. Acá este hecho a los delanteros. Siempre a los delanteros. Ya, dos falsos 9. ¿A quién marco ahora? Pueden hacer un lío, pero vamos a ver. Siempre marquen al zurdo, Odio a la gente que eligen hasta no más, hasta más no poder.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. There's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Out to the right. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to
Fui a hacer algo. Ok. Bienvenido nuevamente, amigo.
It's just a stern lecture.
He's a lucky boy. I've seen cards issued for less. Here's hoping he stays out of further trouble.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Okay. Para eso, te hago una pregunta. ¿En qué país naciste y qué no sabéis?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Espérate, amigo, te respondo ahora. Nací en Haití, soy haitiano. Vivo en USA, pero no he cambiado mi nacionalidad. Tengo mi misma nacionalidad.
His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And he was quick to react. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right. Bellingham going about things with real menace. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's good running with the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
¿Qué?
And here's Suarez. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Goal! Japan!
Ah, ya estudiando, brother.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked,
¿Y tú
Peter, and
dónde
then
eres?
the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Vitinha, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram goes steaming forward. Japan have got it back, and they'll have another go.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's certainly
Ahí,
it's a
esa.
free kick.
I'm from Chile,
Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope
roja.
for debate over the
Qué
seriousness
bueno,
of the offence,
manito.
but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Sí, es roja, roja y roja. Como una casa.
Vieira clears. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Oh, what has happened here? Neymar is on his... Can he put it away? It's loose, and there's a... And again! Pedri. Van Dijk gets a foot in here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time
Hey.
and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. He won't be happy with that one. Luis Suarez. That is a great pick out.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hernandez. No way through there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great chance! Oh, the ball has fallen kindly here.
Ay,
That
Dios.
is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Vitinha.
Un minuto de descuento.
That is good alertness. Luis Suarez. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Individuales. Okay.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
That gets things going for the second half.
El dorsal 24.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, they've got it again. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here. He shifted it to the flank. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Oh, good ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe! Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He is through here. Neymar. It's an early cross.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Vieira is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he was quick to get it clear again.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Neymar. Pass is just off target. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Now it's Neymar. Can he finish?
¡Qué golazo!
And they are back where they
¡Qué
started in this fight for
golazo!
promotion.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter. Although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads, he'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, they could break here. Gently done. Who saw this coming? Barcelona have come back from the very brink. Ronaldinho.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's intervened well there.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Now the finish! Goal! Japan!
No puede
Into the
ser.
lead once more. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Japan take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Oh,
Yeah,
well
tira,
played.
no era eso.
Bale. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's had it taken off him.
Habrá 2
Barcelona
minutos de
need to
descuento.
give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Mbappe.
No.
And they're quick to get it back. That's going to go a long way. And that is that. One of those games
Take
that
you,
many
Dylan.
would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins,
Con uno menos
it
me
was
ganó.
decided.
Los
How
niños
would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Es... Ay, 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 ay. Guys, I'm coming back. Vengo ahora, chicos. Estoy de regreso, chicos. Vamos, guys.
Barcelona can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. A well cut out, one margin for it. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Nuno Mendes, and he was quick to react. Yamal is onto this. Vitinha aims beyond the defence. Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't
Creo
get
que
the
demasiado
direction he
le di.
needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
No goals as yet. And it's Neymar. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicked it back promptly. And here's Yamal. Shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bastoni. Oh, what a mistake!
Ay,
Courtois catches it safely. Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. Played into space out wide.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Mierda.
Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Amarilla. Expulsado. Tienen que ser
chances.
expulsados, Árbitro.
Pedri. And here's Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he's managed to get free. And that's been drilled in.
Casi autogol, casi gol. ¿Qué pasó?
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kvaratskhelia. Foot in. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar shapes to shoot! Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri. The ball has bounced loose now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Yo loco, pero...
Pedri. Yamal. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Here we go again then.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case...
And again! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Caicedo. Now it's Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fat. He's got the shot away! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
No sé qué pasó.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of
No sé
finish.
qué pasó.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Paris Saint... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Fermín mucho más ofensivo. Quitar aquí al envío para poner a Cristiano.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 5.
Time and again they are repelled. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Ronaldo running with the ball, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he lines up a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the finish! It's fallen kindly here. And that is wildly off target.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Nuno Mendes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Yal. Oh, he's been caught napping. Corner then. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. In with the challenge. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this. Can he finish? That could... And one more try! Dispatched clinically.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward.
Great chance!
¿Qué?
And that has been
No
cleared.
mames. Mira, no entiendo cuál es.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's cleared and it is on goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Hizo cambio defensivo el cabrón. Y cambió la alineación y hizo cambio defensivo. Vamos.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Amarilla, sácale amarilla, árbitro.
So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
¿Qué hará ahora? Ay, Dios mío.
Se va a realizar
The
un
changes
cambio
then
de
in quick
jugadores.
succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Fermin. Brilliantly cut out. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here.
Oh, no, no,
and
no, no, no,
are
no.
right back on level terms. He's found a way through. Oh,
Oh
smashing
my
header.
goodness.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem.
Carajo,
You just
hizo.
cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Van Dijk. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neymar proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Speculative strike.
¿Qué?
Goal!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to
No
cope with
puede
a
ser.
formidable press.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? A team on the brink of a party little more than an hour ago, but now problems.
Well, they played a little within themselves, a little too tentative perhaps. They have to show their character from here.
Tonali, Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. He's picked his way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's gone loose. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Bastoni with the clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, super find. Neymar finds himself
Gilbert,
offside.
Vira Lola, ¿cómo estás? Ay.
Costa Curta. Tonali, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That was lovely, that.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Era más
Do
que
you think he's
amarilla.
feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Alexander-Arnold ready to try one.
Mm.
Hernandez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dixon. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well read, nice interception. Nuno Mendes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Good.
And that
And
is
you.
that. Barcelona
fine, bro.
perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of
Amazing.
steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Solamente falta un partido. Voy a empezar con alguien. Con Cristiano Ronaldo. Y Rafinha. Fermín. You're a great person. Thank you, bro. You too, brother. Thank you. Ah, vamos a ver.
So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst
Goodbye, bro.
the
Have
big
a
hitters.
good second care. I'm
And
going
today,
to leave.
only a win suffices.
Okay,
It
bro.
truly
Take
doesn't
care.
get any better, any
See you
bigger than
later,
this.
tomorrow.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Messi. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
On to Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a pretty loose pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out of play for a throw. Caicedo. So it is still 0-0.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite...
He's got the shot!
¿Qué?
away!
Cristiano,
Just not
no.
quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. Great ball if he can get there. And he's lost his man here. Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And claimed it back swift. There's the hit!
Goal.
Goal! Barcelona! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again.
Golazo.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Oh, well played, well played. Can he put it away? It's in!
Oh.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. And he welcomes it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's headed upfield.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Musiala cuts it out. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's been picked out. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Fermin. And Alexander-Arnold. Yamal.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He could be in here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. In with the challenge. And we hit half-time. Reflections on the first half.
Barcelona are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con
Barcelona
coletas de
go in
unos
at
5
half-time
años
on a
que lleva un
comfortable
vestido
two-goal
azul
cushion.
y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
A ver si cambios. No existe
Whistle goes,
cambios.
and we start the second half.
No existe cambios.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pedri. Caicedo. And Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Robertson. Caicedo. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Now Mbappe.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha with the foul. Caicedo. Yamal. No way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The referee's awarded a free kick. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Musiala cuts out the pass. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Fermin. Goes looking wide. Played back in. That looks a good ball through. Great ball and a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looks sharp there.
Vamos a
didn't he?
pasar a la
That's
primera
very
división,
well played.
chicos.
Now the finish! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Sebastián.
Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Here's Yamal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Caicedo. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And Caicedo. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri. Fermin!
Ay, no, Fermín.
And he's lifted it over.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And the pass is intercepted. Plays a delicate ball. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is flagged offside.
Alexander Arnold.
Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Caicedo. Messi. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. Out to the right. He's through here. Oh, the shot could be on here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Fermin. Musiala defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafinha. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Rafinha. Hernandez. Rafinha on two now and looking for three. It's Pedri. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through the gears here. Fermin. Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal. Ronaldo chasing after it. So that's it. It is all over. A statement win
Objetivo
on a crucial day, and now
cumplido.
major tests await. Your final thoughts, Jim? Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. That's an excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
How do you look back on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Fermin. Yamal has it in a wide position. Pedri. Roberto Carlos. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Yamal. He's picked his way through. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Yamal. Fermin. Pedri! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He won't be happy with that one. No way through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just the goalkeeper's a bit. Can he finish? It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Barcelona are doing very nice. It's Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Vitinha gets a foot in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ødegaard. Now it's Nakata. Oh, what a pass! Decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. through butter. They have done it again.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcelona have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Tries the cutback. Well read, and the danger is averted. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Nakata. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now the finish! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. And the shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hits one! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. Pedri! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Pedri knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
That's a throw. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a shade optimistic. Rice, and that is a little undercooked. Mbappe! Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He could be in here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pedri. Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Some resolute defending there. Vitinha. And there is the half-time whistle. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Caicedo, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe! Mbappe! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, what a mistake! Shapes to shoot! It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. This is, he's got the shot away! He's scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona are having a ball here. He's played him through. And it's Owen. Owen gets through. Has a goal! Neymar. The pass is intercepted. There will be a throw-in. Aims beyond the defence. Nakata. And the keeper beats it away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pedri. Neymar. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's surging through. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Short changes him with that pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Big chance! And he's hit it too high.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Pinches it off him. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Caicedo. Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ronaldinho. They're reaching him to chance! Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's been given away. Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's ball. Hernandez. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Can he put it away? Alexander-Arnold. That's a little off target. Great ball if he can get there. There's the hit! No mistake! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Vitinha, Rice wins the duel this time. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. And we're done. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Dije,
I
por lo
really
menos
couldn't
hice 2
see what
goles.
this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's a throw. Schneider, and here's Kluivert. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I have always rated Lucas Hernandez as a hugely talented player who has really benefited from playing alongside some fine defenders in his youth, and now very much reaping those benefits in the way he's moving his game forward.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Back into the middle. Looking for the runner. He's cut it out. Has a go! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Caicedo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. He won't be happy with that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo concedes a free kick for that. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And here's Messi. Kluivert. He's picked his way through. Schneider. Showing good feet. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. David Villa on a strong run down the right. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Throw in. Vitinha. And it's Kluivert. Now it's Kluivert. He is through here. It's Kluivert! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corinthians with their first corner. The first in the game for either side. And tries a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He could be in here. That's a nicely measured pass. Schneider. Referee's given a throw. Schneider crosses it into the air. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Camavinga is there, and he can pick it up. Kluivert, shot at goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? He's got away with one there. And it's Kluivert. 30 minutes gone.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kluivert looking to get on the end of this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Corinthians clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Kluivert. Oh, that's a nice ball. Schneider could try cutting inside here. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedri. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. Now it's Messi. David Villa. And he's running through. Real chance. David Villa! Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Kluivert. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pass is just off target. David Villa chasing after it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. David Villa. That's the throw. He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Pedri. And Hernandez.
There they go, hunting again.
There is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Kluivert. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Kluivert! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi looking to run onto it. And he's managed to get free. That has been cut short. Corinthians appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well, and the shot! He wasn't that far away.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Rudiger calmly anticipates.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Can he get onto this? Rice receives it in a wide position.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's a throw-in. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got the shot away! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Corinthians have their second corner now. Great hit! He's got a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is one way to stop him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Hernandez.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Messi.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Great defending, strong and determined. More and more pressure on the ball here. Alexander-Arnold hits one! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to level it up.
Camisa 99, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13, camisa 14.
A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Spread out to the left, and he's picked out the run.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well read, nice interception. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. He's played him through. Pedri! And that was very necessary. Nice ball, and he's in. Can he put it away? Decent progress down the left. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, sweet feet. But here's Messi. And the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And time is up. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Claro que sí, Alejandro. Claro que puedo ser tu amigo. No hay problema. ¿Cómo estás? Corea del Sur, ¿eh? Desde Corea del Sur, este. Bien, ¿de dónde eres? ¿De Corea del Sur. Bueno, yo te voy a cambiar la camiseta, fulano. No sé quién eres, pero no puedes jugar con esa camiseta. Instrucciones. Marcaje estrecho. Bien hecho y ganas el partido. Sí. Tienen más pérdida. Te pusieron que tienen pérdida. De México. Oh. México. Tengo varios amigos en México que viven en Puebla. Y mi mejor amigo ahorita vive en Puebla. Vive en México. ¿Cómo es? ¿Qué se? Chapatura. No. Tiene un chapa, qué sé yo qué, mejor amigo. Pero tengo varios amigos también que viven en Puebla.
Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect
Chapatura. No,
there's
no
a real
sé.
familiarity about these scenes
Ok,
here.
vamos a ver.
One of the
Ganar.
most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Sí.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
And it's played forward. That's been cut out, well played. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe stood his ground. Hits one! Vitinha. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Messi will not want... And the shot!
Oh, estaban fuera de juego. ¿De dónde
Whistle's
eres?
gone, presumably for offside.
Soy de Haití. ¿Qué pasó?
Quarter of an hour played. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri threads one in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Looking for the runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Batistuta. And he's managed... Batistuta!
¿Qué?
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Están ganando 1-0, ¿verdad?
South Korea with the corner. They're first. Header! It's a loose ball.
Ah, no.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Neymar. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Pensé que me estaban ganando 1-0. No, pero no.
And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona shot a goal!
¡Au!
Oh, he's managed to get it all
Estuvo
wrong.
bien, ya me
Well,
descubrí.
there are a few
Gracias.
pockets of space that are being exploited,
Muchas
and
gracias.
they need filling,
Y
and
bienvenida.
fast.
Well timed, excellent interception. And he
¡No!
welcomes it in. He's one-on-one, surely! Now it's Bergkamp. Oh, what a climb! Goal!
¿Qué?
Republic of Korea! First blood drawn.
No puede ser.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
South Korea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri. And it's Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly. A lot of... And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
5.
can now introduce the first of... A spectacular
El dorsal
effort!
4. Serán
It's off
sustituidos
target and by
por
quite a
el
way.
dorsal 8. El dorsal 21.
That has been cut short. Barcelona are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Neymar. Here's Vitinha. Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. Rice can get it clear. Barcelona have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's tried one! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, good-looking ball. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Pensé que no iban a marcar el precio adelantado. Pensé que no lo iban a marcar.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to
Pensé que no
follow.
iban a marcar el precio
Well, obviously
adelantado.
things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Voy a quitarla. El.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. Messi.
That gets things going for the second half.
Neymar. Serán
Barcelona
sustituidos
can
por
really do
el
with some
dorsal
bigger
19.
names standing up here.
El
At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vitinha, and they win it back again. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Donnarumma. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Vitinha out towards the flank. An instinctive delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Rice gets over and intercepts. He's through, now is he in? That is ended up in no man's land.
La asistencia a este partido
Just about up to the hour now.
98.004
That has
espectadores.
not gone well. Mbappe! Batistuta chasing after it.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tomori gets across to intercept that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal, Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe! Now it's Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rice calmly anticipates. Oh, well played.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Stood up well to him there. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Rice cuts it out. McTominay, Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri. And they're back on the ball again. And he's in on goal. Caicedo cuts out the pass. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gets his pass away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's it.
Otra vez
So in the
perdí.
end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to
Otra
go on
vez.
and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Estoy... Voy a poner a otro chip. Defensivamente lo he hecho bien. Vamos a dejarlo ahí. Dale un descanso a Pedri. Voy a poner a Fermín ahí. A empezar con este. We can do it, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tactic. Defender display. Helen Haaland and Lionel Andres Messi Coutinho. Vamos a ver si podemos ganar esta vez.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Dybala. Messi. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through here. He's found the way, and the shots! And he's following up! It's there!
We'll talk about a real rude awakening. It's
Los
almost
cambios
as if the
funcionaron,
defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On
Aunque
heels
probablemente
rather than
llegue a
toes.
perder. Pero los cambios.
Messi at his razor
Los
sharp
cambios.
best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Short changes him with that pass.
Oh.
Can he finish?
Oh!
They've done it!
Ah!
It is a dream start.
Vamos.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
En el 4.
Starting to look very
Estoy en,
comfortable.
en la
No doubt as to
división.
who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's picked his way through.
Oh,
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He rises!
estoy en la 4.
No, not the best of headers.
División 4.
And he's a little undercooked.
No, 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 no.
And that has left him. And Dybala!
Oh!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Paulo Dybala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with
Paulo
the corner. They're first.
Dybala. Bien, Portelo.
Now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. Dybala. Maradona.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Maradona has been caught there. It's a foul. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Good work on the right flank here. Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh.
Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very
Leo,
well
tú y
played.
yo somos compa. No puedes hacerme eso.
It's their second corner of the game.
Lo va a lanzar, lo va a lanzar, lo va a lanzar, lo va a lanzar.
Nice interception, well timed.
¿Qué?
And he's managed to get free. Real chance! And he hits the
Es
net.
mi fault.
And that
Es mi
really is
culpa, chico.
so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
Hice un
The
pase hacia
finish,
adelante.
exquisite.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Fermin. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar. Oh, not quite. Vitinha. And Messi!
¡Oh! ¡Messi!
And
La
with that
zurda
goal comes
bendita.
comfort.
Leo Messi. La zurda
It was a
bendita.
great finish. He put it away with great
¡Qué
poise,
golazo
dead-eye
de
accuracy.
Messi!
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. Oh, that was vital. This might spell danger. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Es la mejor ese que empate.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to...
Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Messi could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Mira,
Pedri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. De Ligt. That has not gone well. And smartly reclaimed. Tries a shot!
Oh!
Pedri.
Oh!
Neymar. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Dybala. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. Messi is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Great hit!
Oh!
Yes!
Matarol.
And surely that settles it.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So now the difference is 3. Messi. Oh, he did well to reach that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined.
Me dejó
There's the end
demasiado
of the first
espacio.
half.
Ahora, Franz.
Well, every time they've gone through the
Good
gears,
word.
Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
La zurda bendita. ¿Qué pasó? Vuelve a repetir la segunda parte porque está ahí.
And that's the
Ay,
start of
Dios
another 45
mío.
minutes. And it's Dybala. He's had it taken off him. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. Neymar. So what can they make of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's gone in!
¿Qué?
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
No mames.
So
güey.
one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And he cuts out the supply. Dybala. Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. That is good strength. Neymar! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences.
Se
And
repitió la
that's precisely
segunda
why.
parte por no salir, por no salir del juego.
Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here. Nesta. And it's Neymar.
La asistencia a este partido.
Looking for the run.
97.559 espectadores.
Neymar is onto this. He's got away. And he's had it nicked away. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi with 2 goals already to his name. He could be in here. Mbappe! Speculative strike. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Now it's Haaland. Messi. And here's Neymar. Dybala. Oh, he's played it in low. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception. Great chance!
Hola,
He's done very well to get to
bien.
that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new
Un partido que,
complexion.
que yo iba ganando 4 por no salir del juego.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Just eases him off the ball. Pass somewhat off target.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment.
And this is Maradona. And the shot!
¡Ah! Lo que
Out for
hemos
a throw.
salvado, chicos.
Vinicius Junior, not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Caicedo. Mbappe. Yamal. Oh, that is a nice touch. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? Now it's Haaland. Vitinha. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's not got that quite right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maradona. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Dybala. And Dybala! That's got him rattled. De Ligt is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. 5 minutes to add. Dybala. Pedri. Here's Dybala. That's very neat. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar. Lovely feet. In with the challenge. That's Dybala. There's the shot! No mistake!
¿Qué pasó? No puede ser.
Yeah, great movement and great use of...
And that is as far as it goes. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Un partido iba ganando 4-1. Es increíble cómo perdí, cómo me empataron este partido. A ver. Vamos a jugar el otro partido. Vamos a ver. No, espérate. Después de todo lo que hice para ganar ese partido, se me fue de las manos. Pero vamos a otro.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the... That is Stuta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi, always onto this. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few.
Up he goes! Kimmich. Messi. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's burst. Big chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for
Fallo en la
precisely the
defensa.
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence
Hemos
felt. Here
fallado
we
en la
are, early
defensa.
stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So, a breakthrough already. In with the challenge. Fiddles it through, and he was quick to react. That has been cut short. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Oh, easy pickings there. Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi with a beautifully timed run.
Vamos a ver.
taken back almost at once. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Messi. Conte. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Messi. That is a brilliant interception.
Hay que
No
disparar.
messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vitinha!
Oh, Vitinha.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Vitinha is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Davis deals with that comfortably. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vitinha.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Vitinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
Hernandez. Neymar. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri going face-to-face with his great... And Batistuta! Really well taken goal.
Imposible.
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, they've got it again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, nicely intercepted. Batistuta. Vermin. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Hernandez. Oh, good-looking ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And they're back on the ball again. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Lamine Yamal, ¿dónde está Lamine? Pedri. Descansaste demasiado, hermano.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de bota de fútbol. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Yamal. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And smartly reclaimed. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Has a look and plays it forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yamal.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, it's Batistuta.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception. Vitinha.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
And yellow card, yellow card, yellow card, yellow card.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He's going to be disappointed with that. Defending was strong and firm. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Conte. He's in plenty of space here. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bastoni. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Yamal. Kimmich. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Pedri, short changes him with that pass. No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Pedri. Played right into his path. He is through here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So a chance here, what can they make of it? So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Pedri! That's gone for a throw-in. That is Conte. Kante is fouled.
¿Qué contacto? No había ningún contacto, ¿eh?
Davis having a look. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And here's Mbappe, Vitinha, Caicedo. Now it's Messi. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
10,
time for changes
Messi.
on both sides,
El
actually.
dorsal 11, Owen. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7.
Batistuta puts his foot on the gas.
Cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And that is a little undercooked.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter. Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh, what? Tries a shot!
Mira.
And it's there!
¿Cómo es posible esto?
And they are cruising away. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already. Header! Outstanding save to keep that out. Hernandez. Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
They get a throw in.
A ver. Ya. Es prácticamente imposible, chicos, que yo pueda lograr hacer algo ahí. A ver, ok. Voy a poner titulares. ¿Dónde está Pedri? Pedri, amigo. No he jugado con Lewandowski. ¿Dónde está Lewandowski? Ya es Tito Lewandowski. Neymar. En vez de Neymar voy a poner Rafinha, ok. Anda, bro. Pero vamos bien, chicos. Vamos bien. Vamos bien. Vamos, 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 vamos.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's in plenty of space here. Lewandowski. He's through now. It's Lewandowski! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that
Sí,
really
demasiado
is
temprano.
so impressive. Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rafinha. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Here's the ball in. Big header! And he's following up! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Frimpong. Now it's Lewandowski. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Climbs up big!
Ya yo
He's
sé.
got to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Tengo
I
el
thought the
poquito.
wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
It's gone for a throw-in. Pedri. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rafinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Rafinha really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Guardiola. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Wirtz. Well-timed, excellent interception. Played out to the left flank. And now the breakaway. Frimpong.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Guardiola. Frimpong. Wirtz. Pedri. That has been cut short. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. That's a decent clearance. Pedri! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Chance!
Yeah.
Oh, that was a brilliant
Yeah,
save.
son.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. Frimpong. Wirtz is wide and looking to get onto this. Wirtz.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal.
Can he finish? It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rafinha on a charge down the left. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And this could be the final action of the first half. Tries a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gets his pass away. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. And there's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes
Sí.
zonas del estadio.
Vamos a ver. Esta vez si no ganamos.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Ah.
dorsal 11, el dorsal 20,
Whistle goes,
Messi.
and we start the
el
second half.
dorsal 10. Serán
Well, this half
sustituidos
might
por
require them to
el
produce
dorsal
a plan A, B and
el
C.
dorsal
Leveling the
14,
score is
el
easier
dorsal
said than
25.
done, but that will be the target.
Se va
Get
a
back on
realizar un
terms and
cambio
then
de jugador.
use that momentum to go again.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal, he has found the way through. Now can he find a finish? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Has a goal!
Vamos.
It's a goal! The second half sparks straight into life. And he He stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass. Back in possession and ready to go again. Shapes to shoot! Yamal! It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk. No way through. Oh, what a pass! It is a corner. Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a shade optimistic.
Okay.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Frimpong. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that is asking for trouble, and that's not going to reach. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Ruben Dias. Kimmich. Hernandez. Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Frimpong. Pedri. And they've got a throw.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Missed by a fraction. Alexander-Arnold. It's Pedri. Vitinha. And Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. Caicedo. Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh my word, that is quite something. A finish of true class. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's gone for goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Mi equipo está fundido. A ver. A ver si juego, déjame ver. ¿Qué podría jugar aquí? Déjame ver. A ver. Call of Duty.
Usad este rato para hacer prácticas de tiro. Esto no tardará en empezar.
¡Me han dado!
Enemigo descendiendo en la zona.
Espérate ya.
Recargando.
Atención, luz verde. Nos desplegamos en la zona de guerra.
Me han dado.
Battle Royale. El gas se acerca. Dirigíos a la zona segura. Ahí están los objetivos, a por ellos.
¡Cambiando cargador! ¡Estoy recargando! ¡Me están dando!
Mierda.
Hora de pelear. Comienza la lucha. Ya casi te toca, soldado. Prepárate. Consigue el redespliegue o muere intentándolo. Buen trabajo. Prepárate para
Paso a la acción.
Gas en camino.
Oh.
Le habéis puesto en peligro. Podéis llevar la cabeza muy alta. Volvemos a casa.
Recargando.